Hello, welcome. How you doing, Hubdad? uh, Makes sense, Mummer. Makes sense. But think of that big upset payout. Hey, Kara, welcome. Got that Canadian whiskey I bought a while back. It's still disappointing. There you go. Baron Surf Herders. Let's head back into it and remind ourselves what the heck was going on. So, oh, I need to get my my redemption queue open. There we go. Alright, got that open. So yeah, what do we have going on here? So we've got a palette. I'm just going to go over all the bros, partly to remind myself of what I actually have in this party. And partly to give people time to get their votes in, make informed choices. So yeah, we've got a palette. He's a mediocre frontline kind of guy. Basically there to hold a shield. Then we got Ranseret. Could be a very good tank if they live. Lucky the Merchant. Another Indebted. I have him kind of on the front line just to be a damage dealer. What's he got going on for perks? Yeah, he's got Pathfinder and Adrenaline. Reinhardt. Oh, Reinhardt is just chat member. He's available to be named. A good tank with Bloodthirst. We've got Shinli. Oh, he's actually a slaver. But his melee scale is pretty high, so I have him on the front line. Got Proto, our most experienced indebted. He's almost at the skill cap for indebted. He's a very good. He's a very good tank. Gobble the Grandest. She started the company with the company. Really high melee skill. I've given her Cleaver Mastery because she's got this whip. Bill Cat is another slaver. Good melee skill, so I've trained her up to be a backliner. Right. And yeah, we've got 5 indebted, 3 Manhunters. So I could really use more indebted. So let's head down to the money-wise, we're good. Do I have anyone in the retinue yet? No. Okay, so we don't have anybody in our retinue. Grandpa's fallen down the well. We can help. And Ranseret is content. He can't be more than content because he is a slave. But he had a good time, I'm sure. All right. So let's see what Al Hazif has in store for us. I'm hoping they have a lot of indebted there waiting to be bought. Well, there's 1. 2. Okay, we got 2 indebted off of them. She's named. FG's wants to be named. Here he is. This will be FG's 31. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. What do I want to give this guy? I'm kind of tempted to give him this big ol' hammer. Or would it be better to give him... Safe is 35 to 40. That's better. 30 to 45. Yeah, maybe better to give him the safe. And I'll put him in the line as someone who's there to dish out damage. Hey, quintuple. Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that as well. He's got 2 stars in range, but he also has stars in melee defense. So I'm thinking I give this guy throwing weapons and a shield and a little hat. Although you could put him in keep him in the back line anyway, at least until he levels up. Yeah, I don't have any backline weapons, unfortunately. Do I have anyone else who would work well there? Not really. Hey, Cullen. Super survivors, exactly. I'm glad you understand, yeah. Alright. We're currently cleaning out the slave markets of the south. So we'll head over to Hakim Al Ramal. Well, actually, maybe we could buy some kind of armor. 132 for this isn't too bad. So this is a Manhunters company. So I have to keep the Manhunters very limited. Because I can't have that many. Although this thief, I could have one more for sure. I gotta look up what the actual thing is for Manhunters. Here's Battle Brothers. So I can't remember what the actual thing is. So we're 2 Manhunters. Okay, it's equal or fewer. And yeah, we could have one more. That wouldn't be a problem. So let's hire this thief and check him out. Iron Lungs, 2 stars on melee defense. 6 and 11. I mean, the 2 stars is okay. It's nothing too thrilling. Alzith, the long-lived. Oh, let's make this you, Alzith. And we'll give you a dagger. Everyone's got a dagger, right? Oh, okay. FG's doesn't have a dagger. Here you go. No, that's not a dagger. Additional fatigue recovery. That's good for 2-handers, isn't it? Although really I need more backline people. Do I have a good backline weapon available here? Not really. I mean, this guy's a 36, and that was enough for me to give him 2 throwing weapons, so let's give this guy throwing weapons. And as he levels, I guess we could... as he levels, I guess we could maybe think about speccing him back into 2-handers. Because the throwing weapons get a really nice boosts a chance to hit. Okay, let's carry on to Hakim, because I want more. Yeah, yeah, it's a nice trait. What was his other trait? Oh, just Iron Lungs. That's a good trait. 2 stars in melee skills, nice. So it's not terrible. But for now, he's going to be chat member. It's Alsvieth. I think we had one other guy. Malik here. Alright, everyone else has a name. Good. Dun, dun, dun. So Nomad Outlaws and Nomad Archer. Okay. Well, chat member, time to prove yourself. Actually, do I want you throwing your weapons or do I want you whipping people? Those guys were already whipped into shape. Nope. Day 50 or 51. So this is the second successful 50 Days to Die run that I'm continuing to see if we can make it to day 100. Okay. Okay. To incapacitate and stun your target for 2 turns. Okay. So there's a really good stun chance. %41% chance on either. Okay, we'll move him up and pass. You can move up and pass for now. Where do I want you? Yeah, maybe over here for now. Okay, so you can move up. Now we have the nice adjacency bonuses. Okay. We missed anyway. Do I want to release the dog just for extra adjacency stuff? He might go after the archer. So let's release Doggo. Oh no, he just got in the way. Well, Shinley could go after the archer. Another miss. Okay, good, he missed. Okay, keep dodging. Is there anyone in need of whipping? Doesn't look like it. So you can move up here. Well, you may as well reset the whip on our two-hander. Can we disarm their two-hander? Send you up over here. Okay, good. Nice hits, good. Oof. Did not like that. Oh, taking hits. Oh, stop it. Oh dear. Okay. Poor chat member here is in rough shape. You can pass. Actually, maybe you should pass as well. Yeah, I'm gonna pass again because you can take a step up and then you can attack. Good. You can take a step up. Nope, didn't kill him. Good, okay. So this guy's life is saved. No, we lose this guy. Terrible. Yeah, you are gonna pull back. Alzith, you can get your javelins out. I should maybe be daggering this guy to death. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. So it's not like I have spare armor to burn. Alright, so we now have our maximum surrounding bonus. Pallet, yeah, get your knife. Dog shouldn't be able to ruin this guy's armor for us. There we go. Got him. Hey, nice. Shinley got up, and he only lost a finger. I mean, losing the finger is bad, but it's better than the worst that could happen. Excellent. We gained an indebted. He's got 50 melee skill. Alright. This guy will be chat member. Still no nice, nice backline weapons. Got some nice bows, but I'd like something a bit better. Alright, so palette. What do we give you? I guess melee skill, shield ability, and it's tempting to up the resolve. Actually, no, resolve is not worth upping on you because you're an indebted. We can just whip you into fighting better. Let's go with Colossus. All right, Lucky the Merchant. Let's give you dodge. Do I up your melee defense? Yeah. Pierre Trudeau? Alright, you got it. Hit points, cut up his stamina. I think stamina is a good one to up on him. Let's see, who do we... There, this will be Pierre Trudeau. For those not in the know, Pierre Trudeau is a former Prime Minister and the father of our current Prime Minister. Well, I guess there's no point really spending a lot of time agonizing over it. We'll just give you a shield, you can have a helmet. I'll give you a spear and you get a knife. And we'll just throw you on the end of the line. I would really like to get a decent ranged bro. It's really luck of the draw if you get one in with indebted. I've noticed they tend to have stars in melee defense. But maybe that's just random where the stars fall? I don't actually know. Okay, we get decent prices here. I like to keep the cleavers around. Some stars it's weighted to having. Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know. Yeah. Well, I've noticed indebted often have terrible resolve. Like this guy actually has pretty good resolve for an indebted. Which, you know, fair enough. They're literally slaves. They're not going to be like, yeah, we're gonna die for you, boss. You know, 42 range scale. I mean, it's enough to make him a backline ranged character, but maybe we still give this guy throwing weapons, shield, and a knife. It sounds like they need more whip. I agree, young. They always could use more whip. Could get another caravan hand, because we can have a party up to about the 16. I don't like having too many slavers, though. Because if we... all it takes is losing a couple of our slaves in a fight, and then we're eating severe morale penalties. It's a good helmet for relatively cheap. We'll buy that. Alright, and then you can have a linothorax. And yeah, we'll give Proto this nice helmet. Actually, no, that was a much better helmet. The Legionnaire helmet and the auxiliary helmets look too similar. Guess you can have the 105. And there isn't really a reason not to give you the Ancient Household helmet. Hey, Dusty, how you doing? Good to have you. Okay. Let's find some jobs. We're gonna need more tools too, so... should probably fix this up because we would get decent money for it. Although right now I need tools, so yeah, we'll just sell it for cash. There we go. Although I didn't really need to sell that because I keep forgetting that our wage bill is very low despite having 13 bros. Always welcome. Serpents. No thanks. Caravan. Crumb water. Alright, fine. Let's go to this crummy water place. Pay us more? Alright, fine. I would love to buy this. What's our daily wage? Yeah, let's risk buying the silks. And we'll just sell off a couple of these cleavers. Some of the less exciting hats. Yeah, okay. Just clear that out of our inventory. Slave needs is a crack of the whip. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Do I have? There we go. We'll put Dusty in the back line. I get Dusty killed often enough. I'll try to keep her alive. This will be Dusty Ibn Nu. Do 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 do. 20 cheesers? Oh my god. Alright, I'm glad we didn't have to fight those. Probably would have been okay, but still glad I didn't have to fight them. Yeah, we're going all the way over here. Do do do. Bum, 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 bum. How's the prediction looking? Yeah, overwhelmingly on the no side. Should be a nice payout for anyone who voted yes if I manage it. Marching all around the world has put some wear and tear on the men. Sores and boils. One man peels the flesh off his toe and says he regrets doing that, and you nod. All in all, this is the price of paying for long roads. Suck it up. Oh god. 13 medical supplies. That's some rough RNG. Well, I'm not planning on it. Alright. This seems manageable. Only one set of armor that I'd be interested in stealing. Otherwise, it's just kill them all as quickly as possible. Alright, I guess whip some guys instead. You can pass for now. Pass. Pass. Sure, you can come help out the caravan guard dudes. He might get even more surrounded, so we'll pass. Big swing and a miss. Then we'll unleash Doggo to get even more surrounding. Okay. Good. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, stop it. Oh my god. Was that Dusty? No, that was Shinley. Oh no, that was just an unnamed guy. Alright, that's fine. Ah, this is Dusty up on the hill. Okay. Oh, you're still okay, Dusty. You're up here. It would have been very would have been very funny if you immediately this is the one guy whose armor I kind of want. So you're just gonna shield wall for now, Pallet. Doom doom. You've moved. I guess pass. Yeah, you can come up this way and help out over here. Oh, nice. This guy's fleeing. Alright, Bellcat, get your knife out. So we're gonna go stab this guy. Good. Excellent work, Barb. Dusty, you could get your knife out too. Okay, can you get your knife out? No. Okay, pallet, get that knife out and stab? No. Okay, Proto. Oh, no, it just doesn't have enough actions left. Okay, perfect. We surrounded him with people who have daggers. So we can, oh wait, we can now guarantee we capture his stuff. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Well, we lost a unnamed member of chat. Hey, but we gained a new guy. Works for me. New guy, what's your story? Ooh, 2 stars on range. You don't say. Okay. We'll give you fast adoption. Ranseret. And health, I guess. We'll give you Colossus. FGs. Looking up that stuff. 57 on melee skills, pretty good. Your hit points are not good though. Nice stars in melee defense. You need 9 lives, actually. The idea being he's likely to go down. With 9 lives, he'll tie up whoever killed him next return. Alright, Shinley. Does it make sense to give you... your melee skills awful. Although right now you have massive debuffs to it due to your injuries, so that's okay. We're actually going to give you adrenaline. Right, new guy. Radwan, you are a chat member. We'll get Dusty the armor. And chat member. You can have this, you can have a bow. some arrows and a knife. And whatever the price, we're gonna buy some ammunition here, because we need it. Ooh, more nomads. They seem to be leaving us alone though. Or not. Just some cutthroats. Excellent. Where does this port take me anyway? All the way over to Tarwa. Yeah, bad prices here. Do do doodly do 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 doodly do. All right, what are these contracts? Ancient ruins. All right, somewhere to the northwest. It's probably up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's an easy 300 bucks. Always nice when those pay off right away. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, fell beasts? No thanks. Maybe we could go take on these nomad camps. Would it actually be worth it? Killing these nomads would. Ooh, especially if they attack the peasants. Yeah, here we go. No peasants, what are you doing? Well, we just prevented one of them from firing. And it gives us some additional encirclement bonus, so... Axe in 14 turns, so these guys still have their turn. So maybe... Yeah, I'll pass with you. Do 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 do. Move up here and pass. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I want this guy's armor. I mean, both of these guys have stuff that would be upgrades for some of my people. This guy does too. This is the armor I really want. Not that it's like crazy good or anything, it's 105 armor, but still. That's better than what I have. Do, do, do. Oh, there's another one back here. Okay, it's fine with them attacking the peasants. Better them than me. I'll pass. Okay. Ooh. Chat member is in trouble. Can we whip into shape here? Oh yeah, he's the guy whose armor I want. The other ones, it would be nice if we captured their armor. Oh, doggo, don't break that armor. Ah. Oh, don't break my doggo. No luck there. Bum bum. Good. Alright, Elsbeth, get your javelins out. Oh, perfect. Landed a good hit on him. Great. Let's work on getting the encirclement set up for this guy. Do 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 do. Can you get your knife out? You can. Good. Do do. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, Trudeau. Nope. Trudeau. Nope. Oh, Ranceret's already got the dagger out. Okay, FGs, get your dagger out. And Elsbeth, do the same. Okay. Oh, nice. We broke this guy too. All right, great. Hey, FGs, how you doing? Oh, no, you've been here the whole time. You put in a redemption. I retract my how are you doing? Alright, nice. So we just lost a unnamed chat member. Now we get more gear. Most importantly, the plated mail. Now will we get a free indebted? Nice. We did get a free indebted. Ooh, he's quite a nice one too. 2 stars in melee, 2 stars in defense, 3 stars in fatigue. My. I really want to keep this one alive. Hmm. 40 to 45. Yeah, exactly. Let's give you a big old sword. Alright, put you there. Okay. Trudeau, what do we give you? Let's give you adrenaline. Bellcat. Do 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 do. I mean, if we ever get a banner, I'll probably give it to Bellcat. I think she's got some of the better resolve. So yeah, I'll give Bellcat Fortified Mind. She wouldn't be a great banner, bro, but it's best available. Oh, and should improve armor here. Yeah, let's give Proto. Actually, this is an improvement over his armor, so that could go on Elsvieth. Dusty can have that. There, I think everyone is in some kind of armor at a minimum. Doodly doo. Right, so let's actually hire Ivar. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, great. This guy stays in the back. I want him to be my banner. Once we eventually have a banner. Because it'll happen. Really shouldn't give him range. Do they have a back row weapon for me? They've got a Warfork. Okay, let's give that to Ivar. Yeah, we'll head up to Woolen. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. I don't know that I can afford this right now, though. Yeah, so we'll pass. What do you got here? We need some time to think. What's this one? Bokenberg. Sure. We can do that. Boom, boom. Behind the Stinky. All right. Well, we'll bring in a Stinky Vahan. Who will be our Stinky Vahan? Sure, it's gonna be behind the Stinky. Yeah, this is the same company from the last 50 Days to Die. I'm doing well. I don't think I'm especially stinky today. Just within acceptable norms, I'd say. So, another parcel delivery. Give me a job where I go kill stuff. How are you doing, kitty? Eh, fine. Take it. Day to the west by road. Ah, that's terrible. Infamous long COVID. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds awful. I've, knock on wood, not caught it yet, but know a number of people who have. 20 brigands. A plethora of brigand thugs. Just sounds like fun to murder that many brigands. Let's go murder all these thugs. Should be good leveling. Alright, Stinky Vaughn. What can you do? Yeah. Fortunately, the vaccine gives you quite a bit of protection. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop you from getting sick. It just makes it so that it's not so bad if you do get sick. Katie the super stinky. Alright, you got it. You can head up here. Alright, we're in the woods, so it's horrible for moving around in. Maybe we just wait. Let them come to us. Do 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 do. Well, I'm glad the VODs have made things more somewhat more tolerable for you. I gotta get back to streaming my X Division at some point. Could have done it tonight, but I was just really feeling Battle Bros. I just really like Battle Bros. It's just got its teeth in me. Stinky Witch. Well, we've got Dusty in, but we could name someone Stinky Witch. Crack the whip a bit. Are they running away? Freaking cowards. We haven't even fought. Do. Nice. Good. Okay, yeah, you can run up here. You can go there. Boom. All right. Go up there. What else we got? So... Right. Yeah, those are all there, guys. Take a shot. Good. And this guy here. There you go. Do. Thank goodness, this is just a slaughter. Stab this guy down. Great. Bang. Oh. Alright, Alsvia, I guess get your knife out and stab this guy. No? There you go. A pallet does the job. These poor buggers. Hey, also Dad. Yeah, it's been a few, it's been a bit. The rest of them can get away. Oh, so it was nice. We just murdered a whole bunch of people. Didn't, really cost us anything, and we even get an indebted. Very nice. Oh, look at that. 3 stars in ranged. That's really good. Okay. Okay. So Alzieth's got to level up. Let's get him leveled. Maybe dodge. Could give him gifted for that quick boost. Sure, let's do it. And a pallet. You're gonna have steel brow. Ranseret. Steel brow for you as well. Vaughn the Stinky. You can have fast adaption. Dusty Ibnu. You can have some levels too. EV. Like so. Alright. We almost have our full fighting complement. Also, we need to rename some people. Chat member here will be Kitty the Super Stinky. And yeah, this one can be Stinky witch. There we go. Nice. So I think we can now take noble contracts. Large castle on the house. All right. It's gonna be our banner. The ban is just to remind myself this guy is supposed to be our bannerman when he's done. That was some confident merc. Large casa. Well, you gotta fit all your mercenaries in it. If I get a more incompetent mercenary, I will I'll replace them. I mean, that's where you get the mercenaries, right? If they had a nice house, they wouldn't take up mercenary work, right? That's right. You can't have them becoming a patrician and not wanting to work. That's a very good point. Doodly-doo. No, I don't want to go up that far up north. Ugh. I don't want to do a package delivery either. Let's go over to Fool. You can have a knife. Boom, 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 boom. You can have a knife. There you go. Everyone's got knives. Do 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 do. Do I have a better one-handed weapon? I do. So you can have that instead. This bow is better. Okay, I guess I was wrong about being able to take merc contracts. Oh, this is a nice price on chainmail. Yeah, we can afford it. The best two-handed two-tile weapon, in my opinion. Oh, well, I mean, it's hands down the war scythe. Because it's a backline weapon that you can do a AoE attack with. I've never actually used one, but I know it's the best one out there. In terms of like more practical things that are you encounter more often, I really like the pull mace because it has the option, the bonk ability, and then the long axe. The long axe or the pull mace for me. Oh, those are cheap tools. Let's buy those. Crossbow's best two-hand. Well, he did specify two-hand, two-tile weapon. Yeah, these guys are... Wait, these are separate companies. Right. Yeah, that's the same as any ranged weapon, though. I am a big fan of crossbows, though, because they deal quite a lot of damage. They're nice for sniping scary enemies. There's even a goblin heavy crossbow that has a knockback effect. That one's really good. But you have to clear high level goblin camps to get it. Sword lance, yes. You can buy those? Yeah, the sword lance that's the one I was thinking of, the best one in the game. I don't even think that's like really debatable. It's just hands down the best one. I guess you would have to find it at a weaponsmith. Brigands, yeah, yes. Pay us more. Alright, fine. Oh, Duncantel's militia has joined the fight. Although a shoddy band of poorly armed men, they are eager to defend home and hovel. They submit to your command, trusting that you will send them where they are most needed. Fall in line, go and defend the town hall. Yeah, fall in line, you'll be under my command. Now that you've decided to take some of the locals under your command, they ask how they should arm themselves for battle to come. I've never had this event. Take bows, you'll be shooting from the back. Take sword and shield, you'll be fighting in the front. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Never in the marketplace. Yeah, it seems like the type of thing you would have to buy new. I've seen the southern like armies using them. Visit everything. Lots of crowns to be made trading. Well, let's go with this one. I think that means the enemy is about to show up. Where are they? Ah, they're there. Few brigand poachers, some brigand raiders. Okay. And we get militiamen to help us as well? Oh, it's hardly any. Okay. That explains it. I wish they had attacked. Oh, wow, I actually get to command them. That's cool. I assume they would just be like AI allies or something. I've never seen this event. Do, do. I figured they'd be like caravan hands or something. It makes me wonder what the catch is. Why is this, why do we get such nice, nice support? Because, I mean, 7 brigands isn't that scary. Ooh, I want that. Mm. Doom. Can we shoot this guy? No. Let's pass for now. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Oh. Double. Kind of thinking I just try to dagger this guy. He's all, he's isolated here. Should be able to take him out without too much danger. Yeah, you just stand there. Guess you can come over this way. Yeah, Horst, why don't you come over here? 4, 5, there's 4, 5, 6 of them. So there's a 7th one somewhere. Can we whip that out of his hands? We sure can. Nice. Okay, Horst is doing his job. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, great. Feels a bit silly to use adrenaline here, so we won't. Oh, there's the last guy. All right. Do, do. Perfect. Although I would like to capture that armor. I don't want to risk him killing one of my guys. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. You can't really go anywhere. Okay, there goes Horst. You can walk in and be the bait. Great. Perfect. Okay. Do do do. This guy's got armor that's somewhat worth stealing. Although I don't know if it's so worth stealing that I would risk a bro's life for it. Yeah, I'd rather not risk lucky overmuch for that. If I could surround the guy, I think I would still try to capture the armor, but we can't surround him really all that well where he is. I guess Dusty, you can grab your throwing axes. Whoops. Got him. Ooh. Oh, nice, he's breaking. That means it's suddenly worth it to go for the dagger. Oh, shoot. I skipped with the wrong guy. Okay, Casa, get your knife out. Stab him. Nope. Alstieth, get your knife out. Stab him. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Man, it'd be nice if there was a way to skip everyone except specific characters. Is there a mod for that? There are some mods out there. Oh, his armor's like falling apart anyway. It's actually pretty unlikely we capture it. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we did capture it. We did catch his helmet though. That's good. And we got both the hooked blades, which is really good. There's one guy I watch every once in a while, Filthy Robot. Oh, sure, we'll take it indebted. And he runs a bunch of mods. And it's gonna be Block the Teacher. And he had some very nice quality of lifestyle mods. Just stuff that would like oh, you do? Okay, well, there you go. Well, so you've seen his mods. I like the look of quite a few of his quality of life mods. Although some of them go a bit further than just quality of life, in my opinion, but one that like tells you what the range is on stuff, like when it says like a few or a plethora, it gives you a number range of what it could be. I find that's quite nice. Or if you when you hover over a background, it also tells you the like their stat ranges. That's a nice quality of life thing, because you can just look that up and find the information. So it's just kind of nice to have it included in the... it would be nice to just have it included in the game. What do I give Kitty? Maybe adrenaline? Yeah, because I think I will, once I do get a nice two-handed weapon for Kitty, I think I will give her that. Well, we have a woodcutter's axe, I guess. This actually is guaranteed to do more damage, although not that much more. Yeah, let's give Kitty a big woodcutter's axe. Yeah. Do they, because I feel like some of the mods he's got, it changes like some more core gameplay. Like I remember he was talking about something that was like it increased the drop rates or something like that, which maybe isn't like all that significant. I don't know. Could give FG's dodge. Yeah. Alright, Protozomac is approaching his maximum perk level. Maybe rotation? Underdog could be really good as well, considering Proto's high defense skill. Yeah, that's more what I'm thinking of. The things that like make good events happen more, and but all the other stuff, all the other quality of life things, I quite like the look of. I just haven't really looked into those kind of mods. Could up Proto's health a bit more. All right, block. What do we give you? Could give you a pitchfork. Someone on the front line that would be better suited to being a backline stabby guy. Not really. Alright, in that case, block, you're gonna be a backline stabby guy. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not, by no means, trying to imply, and by no means, like, he's played the game so much and is very, very good at the game. I don't blame him in the least for trying to avoid grindy stuff like that, considering the amount of time he's put in. Mm. You can have that. Okay, everyone's got pretty decent head armor. That is better. That is an upgrade, yeah? Okay. This is 70, right? Yeah. Everyone on the front's got better than that. That's 80 armor. Give that the Bellcat. And yes, Lon can have some better armor. Okay. Yeah, everyone on the front's got a minimum of 110 armor for their heads. Yeah, 110 on the head for Trudeau. And everyone in the back who isn't an archer has is better than 105. Because the archers have 70 armor, which is the best they can have right now without impeding their vision. Good. You guys. 14, not a great price. At cost wood, fine. Slightly discounted medicine, I'll take it. I'm just selling those just to get them out of my inventory. It's not great money, but may I bait you into a small challenge? Well, propose the challenge. I won't be offended by the attempt anyway. During my free time later, okay. Well, propose your challenge. I will consider it. What do these have? They're hired by the house. Oh. Oh yeah, we have to discover a ruin and destroy it. All right. Go around, wander around down here. We may find a. Well, we should find something. Because I think for this we have to also discover it somewhat recently. You can't have known about it for a while. No. Watch Filthy's blazing. That's a challenge? I was probably going to watch it eventually anyway, but sure, I'll watch it. Sure, why not? I don't see why that's a challenge, though. I mean, I would probably just watch it on my own at some point. Okay. What kind of prices do we get here? 16 is pretty good. Let's sell off all the old junk we don't really need. But sure, why not? I'll watch it. Do, 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 do. Really? Oh, I watch. I love watching. I watch lots of longer YouTube videos. There's a there's a channel I follow, Forgotten Weapons. I really enjoy. Um, it's just this crazy gun Jesus guy. Well, he's not crazy, but he's just incredibly knowledgeable about firearms. And he goes into like the history of the development of the guns and takes the gun apart and talks about all the little bits and pieces. I don't know. I find it's pretty interesting, but his videos are all like 15 to 30 minutes, and I watch them quite often. There's also some like university lecture series on YouTube. I've watched through some of those. Like I think there's like Princeton lecture series or something like that. I can't remember which university it is. But they have a history lecture series on just hosted on YouTube. So I've watched a few courses on like Russian history from them on YouTube. It's really good if you're into that kind of thing. Okay, so do. Oh yeah. And I wish there was more kind of long form content like that. Personally, I can't stand the TikTok style ultra short videos. There's like a few like content producers I still tolerate, but who are that short? Gosh, the whole series of Sapolsky's Human Behavioral Biology. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Most of the lecture series I have watched have been history. I don't think I've sat down and watched anything else. And if I did, I've forgotten everything. No, man, why are you shooting at me? You should be shooting at the mercenaries that are actively killing you. Yeah, I mean, jeez. They're murdering Lucky. I'm probably gonna pull Lucky back. He's just about dead. Oh, it's a caravan they're attacking. I thought they were fighting a mercenary company. Well, I mean, they are fighting a mercenary company, but a different mercenary company. Yeah, Lucky, get the hell out of here. Oh, there is a mercenary company. Okay, so these nomads are having a very bad day. I thought they were gonna get a nice, easy caravan, and then they get ambushed by two mercenary companies. Pass for now, block. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay. Yeah, we'll unleash Doggo. Kitty misses. Oh, that's handy. Move this in closer. Ooh. Yeah, Kitty's in some danger. I might actually want to get Kitty out of there if I can. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Okay, that'll take some pressure off of Kitty. Okay, can we make sure Kitty doesn't die? Not quite. Oh. Do, do, bum, 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 bum. Stab this guy? No. Hey, that was my kill. good. It's over. Oh, very nice. Okay, with some nice loot for a basically free fight. Hey, and we get an indebted. Very good. Yeah, why don't we give old Lucko a break there? Radwan is tiny. That makes them a accidental round swings. No, nothing like that. Yeah, so he's a good shield bro, and his name is also chat member. Chat member until someone would like to name a bro, and we can give Kitty the two-handed safe. What is that? Plus 25%. 10 would be 4, 8. So it's the two-handed grip. The scimitar actually would do almost as much as the woodcutter's axe on the high end, and on the low end for sure more. All right, well, we'll keep the we'll leave them with that then. And I'm gonna give FG's a scimitar. His melee skill is getting reasonably high. Yeah. Friendly the first, alright. This will be Friendly the first. How did the end of whatchamacallit go, KOTOR? I tuned in for a little bit. Hey, we got some roots and berries. You must be getting close to finishing it. Ah, okay. You're just not ready for Malik yet. Gotcha. I remember he could be pretty nasty. Yeah, nope. Don't want to do Alps. Yeah, I'm pretty curious if just destroying any old camp will do it. So let's go fight one of these nomad camps here. We'll see if that I could go fight him. Okay. I don't remember that game having optional stuff. I guess it does. A few nomad leaders. Okay. What do you have? Many nomad outlaws? I just forget how much many is. Well, let's try this camp, I guess. Blue Dusty's mind. What is it again? It's like, what's her name is somehow, ooh. Maybe these guys are... Oh, man. Well, there goes friendly. These guys might be tougher than I thought. I mean, I played through the game like 3 times. I just can't remember what it was. Yeah, friendly first. Yeah, I'm thinking this isn't really worth it. Nah, let's get out of here. Peace. Really too? Yeah, so it sucks that we lost friendly, but better to lose friendly than take this fight, which is a lot worse looking than I was expecting, so we're out of here. Just too bad that we lost friendly, because I think he had nice stats for being a shield bro. If he'd stuck around, it would have been nice. Oh well. But not a huge loss. We didn't even pay to hire him. I need food though. Let's head over to Crumbwater. What's the company looking? They're not very happy. Does Crummy Water have a tavern? Yeah. Have a bit more beer? Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hexen. Nope. Although I don't know if you can whip people who've been turned. Sure. Wait, 2 days to the northwest. Ugh, all the way over there. Well, we could go through the these unknown lands, maybe find something. This garrison, maybe? What do we have? Yeah, zombies. No thanks. Sometimes these can have brigands, but if it was brigands, it would have been fine. But I'm not taking a large zombie fight. I'm pretty sure white would shatter this party. Well, maybe not, because so long as the slave masters were held, it'd be fine, I think. Because if you have whippers left, they can whip the indebted back into line. Fight for my life? Well, we don't have to right now. This is a entirely optional fight. Oh. Can we move this? Got a little glance at it. It didn't actually look that bad. But shelter between ruins? Nope. Brigand zombos again. Yeah, let's get out of here. I just want a nice brigand hideout. Not so much to ask. Okay, well, off we go. Do. Yeah, I'm just afraid of if they have whites, that's all. But I guess I could come back and do this fight. Probably being a little too cautious here, but... Because I think these locations can sometimes have fallen heroes. And a fallen hero would actually be pretty nice. Because they always have heavy armor. It would be nice to capture a good suit of heavy armor. Ooh, that's a lot of whites. Does it tell me? No, see, it still says unknown garrison. You do get a quick glance at what's in there. Yeah, don't want to fight Necrosavants. Yeah. Plus armored zombos. Tumbled Keep. Oh, and it's a brigand one. Because if brigands leave, you know it's brigands. Maybe I should wait. Oh, do they? Okay, I want you to whip my archers into shape. Any other range guys? All the way down here. I'll just whip this guy. Probably needs it. Does it improve? It doesn't improve their defense, so we'll pass for now. Okay. It'd be very nice if we could kill a few of these guys at range. Especially this guy with the long axe. I'd like to capture that. Come on. It's a lot of archers. Do I go up and close with this guy? Yeah, why not? Jeez. More than half ranged. Or actually, they are more than half ranged. So they got 6 archers, and then these are all their melee guys. Okay. He's got the best armor. I wouldn't mind capturing these 2 weapons. So it would be very good to if I can kill these guys before they get to have any attacks. Ooh. Does the does it just stay? Does it always stay the same? Like the garrison won't update? Okay. Hmm. Oh boy. Trio is in serious danger. And my ranged guys can't hit anything. Do, 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 do. Nope. Okay, Alsvieth, get that knife out. Oh, Alsvieth's drunk. Oh no, he's just hungover. But oof, still not a great debuff to have. Very good. Okay, that guy's broken. Okay. No. Damn it. Ah, man. That sucks. All right. Okay. You get out of here, FGs. You're bleeding out. Okay. Mm. Good. Alright, that broke most of their morale. Where are you? Yeah, you stay back here. Okay, I think this is... We're out of the, we're out of the woods here, I think. Do you have a knife, Hellcat? This guy's armor is in good shape. We should try to capture it. This is an improvement over a few of my guys' armor. These guys are all running now. Actually, why don't you run down here? Come back here. And... Nope. Good. Alright, perfect. Well, we lost Pierre Trudeau and we lost Block the Teacher. It was all very sad. We got the Patch Mill shirt. And quite a bit of loot. Some pretty nice loot too. The weapons are some of the nicer things we captured there. And that should be our ambition fulfilled as well. Yeah, let's give Bellcat the long axe. Have her deal that massive damage. Dusty leveled. Let's give Dusty quick hands. Okay. Stinky Witch can level up. Alrighty. Shinley's earned himself another level. Shinley isn't a indebted, so it makes sense to level up his morale. Maybe Brawny. Yeah, I'll give you Brawny. So you will be wearing heavy armor wherever possible. Yeah, the patched mail is an upgrade for you, and that's an upgrade for you. Those 110 hats are upgrades for some people. For Large Casa and for Dusty. Okay, and I've got some stuff to hit out a new indebted with. Well, we didn't stay at max strength for long, did we? Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, no thank you. Okay. Doodly doo 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 doo. Boom 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 boom. Okay. Doodly doo. Do do do. Got some other stuff I could be upgrading. Let's do 40 to 55, 40 to 60. Yeah, it's a better bow. I already gave Alsvieth and Dusty mass adaption. So if I were to give them bows, probably shouldn't though. I could hire a regular bro. Because what's the penalty again? All non-indebted, blah blah blah. Start with 2. Okay. Having equal or fewer indebted than non-indebted will make your men dissatisfied. And yeah, we're nowhere close to having that be a problem. So we could hire someone in town here. Boom boom bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's give Canoe Bird a try. So Wildrich is going to be friendly too. Could actually be a ranged guy. I think I'll give him a crossbow. Crossbow means they could wear one of these -1 to their vision helmets. I'll give him a knife. Can have a better knife. And you can have a better knife. And giving you a sword, have I? Not a sword, but a for the sword, no. 50 to 70. Oh, same damage. Yeah, I like the warband better. So we'll switch Dusty, not Dusty, Lucky over to the warband. Friendly 2 can hang out in the back line here. I think we'll try to turn Friendly 2 into a backline crossbow full weapon hybrid. We could try to do the same thing with oh, I shouldn't do that with Casa though, because I want him to be the banner. Okay. So that's probably okay there. Right, Kunibirch. You are a chat member. 2 stars on ranged. Hate for Undead and Iron Lungs. Do. Do. Polearm / Throne back hybrids. Yeah, we could try it. If you have quick hands, right? So you could throw and then do an attack. You can do that with crossbows too, though. You could fire a crossbow and then okay. Yeah, so that would be better than the crossbow. Yeah. Okay, well that's all the pole arms I have. Oh yes, chat member here. You should have something else. Let's give you javelins. I'll give you a shield. Your melee skill is not very impressive, so have a spear and a knife. Right, what's this contract? Package delivery. Yeah, it's up in an area we haven't gone before. Could be interesting. This is go kill brigands. Sure, let's do that. I guess not Cassist. Unless you're still kicking around here. No. Although this is going better than I expected. I honestly thought this would be a short stream. We would die, but I'm starting to believe. Which of course means we will die in this encounter. While visiting Graffin, blah blah blah. He's crying around are coming to eat his family. That's my old babysitter. Lead us to your house, kid. You rush the boys home, and through the door you find his family sitting up at the dinner. They look at you as though you're a madman. The boy starts laughing so hard he clenches his stomach and rolls around the ground. As you peruse the merchant's goods, a little voice yells out to you from for you. Turning, you see it's the damned kid again. He's pointing homeward once again. Sellsword, one's there. I'm serious. You have to help. You ask why he doesn't bother one of the town guards, and he says that none trust him. Finished him on too many times, I have. Please help. My family is going to be slaughtered. Yeah. I've been much more cautious. Can loot his house when he's lying? Alright, let's go. Sighing, you tell the boy to lead the way. Surprise, surprise, you've been made a fool of again. The boy can't stop laughing, even as his father whips him a good one. The mother again apologizes and hands you a small gift bag of goods for your trouble. That makes up for the trouble. A while back, you feign shock when he's pulling on your hand. A moment comes by and you see yourself socking him right in the jaw, of course. But that would not look good to those who know not. Gee, I wonder how this will turn out. Wearily, you return to the boy's home. The second you open the door, you see the family enjoying a game of cards. Turn around, grab the kid by the throat, and slam him against the wall. You kick the door closed so no one can see. Father gets up and tells you that that's his son you're manhandling. You tell the father to give you the switch used to beat the boy. Cautiously, he does as told. This time, you punish the kid yourself, and when you've finished, he's a welted, weeping mess. You throw the switch at the crumpled child and tell the parents to pay for your time, informing them that seltzer never works for free. Well, 10 crowns is 10 crowns. We have lots of thugs and some poachers, as well as some marksmen. I think I'm at the point where I want to figure out if I would like to raid a supply wagon. I've never seen that event either. I wouldn't. Did they add some new events? Although I guess it's not like I've played the game for like a super long time. do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Okay. Well, that works. Ah, we got bonked. Getting bonked isn't too bad if it's just a isolated enemy. Do. Do, do, do. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's pass with you for now. Come up here. Gun him down. Okay. Okay. I guess get your big ol' axe out there, Bellcat. I'll see if you can get your weapon out, or you can't. Oh, you don't have anywhere for your shield. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Oh. Okay. Got him. Dun, dun. You can come up this way, and you can come over here. No. No. Do 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 do. Nothing there. Hmm. Do 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 do. Nice. Good job, Barb. Boom, boom. There we go. Alright, just more random loot. Did anybody level there? Yeah, we got some levels. Kitty got a level. I'm actually thinking I should go check out. I'm gonna look into where we could go for raiding a caravan. Which company should we? Not which company. Which which faction should we target? That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go with Gifted for Vaughn. A pallet. You can level up as well. Yeah, let's give you the shield expertise. So if we take a look at this. And these guys seem like good candidates. Kind of up against the edge. They don't have like a ton of super valuable stuff. They do have a harbor that would bring me over to Tarwa. Yeah, I think I'll come down this way and target these guys for raiding. Come on. Yeah, let's do the standard. We need tools, we need ammo. Well, we can get ammo anyway. Not buying tools at that rate. Where's this? No, I don't want that. What's this one? Northeast? Nah. Okay. Okay, well, let's make our way over to Dunkeltal. Then we'll head over into Blue Shield Land and see if we can't find a There's no tools around. What's this? Big old giant. This won't be worth the risk. 11 undead. Undead with honor guard? What? Interesting. Okay, I want to keep an eye on these guys in case they cure COVID though. I haven't heard that one. Do you have any tools for me? Yeah, some rather expensive tools. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. All right, let's go up to Himmelsberg. We'll buy some food and tools up here, and then we'll go raid one of their supply wagons. Yeah, whatever, I'll sell it here. Well, I want to hit a supply wagon. Maybe not in front of this massive company of troops, but because this faction with the white and blue flags, they're pretty small, and they're just in this little corner. So I can cheese these guys off and get some nice equipment. They're right over there. We're Manhunters after all. Here we go. This is pretty much ideal. So let's get them. You see why I shouldn't raid. Okay. Do. Yeah, but each of these guys has very nice armor. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. which is my big motivation for this. Yeah, so these guys have the 150, these guys have 115, this guy's wearing 130. Okay, got a bit more surrounded than I was expecting. Oh, we can deal with them. Don't they only chase you in the lands of the faction you raided, though? You should mention more. Okay. Oh, we'll be fine, Cassist. Go back here. Can you get your hooked blade out? No. Okay. Can you get your big axe out? No. Do. Okay. Actually friendly. Yeah, get that hooked blade out. Do I throw spears or crack the whip? I think we'll go with crack the whip. It makes my frontline dudes better. Oh, okay. Bellcat, I want you to get that axe out. And why don't you whip him? Good. Nice. Not so good. No, don't go after the donkey. Oh dear. Chance of killing this guy, or yeah, let's go with that. Casa, get your thing out and whip him into shape. Yeah, Dusty is my thrown weapon sort of specialist. Yeah, I'm hoping to get 2 of these 150 guys. But it's a bit too early to go for that. We may have already captured some armor, just by dumb luck. Oh. I wish I had someone with the rotate skill. I really want to get lucky out of there. Well, don't have to worry about it now, I guess. Go there. Freaking dog attacking the donkey. So these 2 are dying, and we're going to try to capture armor off of the other guys. So sorry, these 2 were just killing as quickly as we can. Yeah, I know this is like their low tier stuff, but it's still a massive upgrade over like most of our gear. Maybe not massive, but it's a significant upgrade over most of our gear. Also, I believe, depending on the crisis we get, that can reset relations. Rating says I'm dead. Nice. Okay, so these guys are ready to be surrounded and stabbed to death. Let's wait on friendly. Yeah, I think I'd rather put Dusty and Cassist in the front line. Because they at least have shields. So Dusty, get there. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, everyone's been lit. Good. Okay, Cassist, get your knife out. Can I whip the enemy to give them a morale boost? No. Only you're indebted. Ooh. Okay, he's broken. Okay, pass, 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 pass. Stab? No. There we go. So we lost Lucky. But we got 2 suits of armor and 2 nice helmets. And some gold. Hey, we get an indebted. There we go. Hey, Darius. We just raided a supply wagon. So Proto, you can have that. And Darius the slave too. Alright, well here we go. That'll be you. And Darius. Slave. Oh. Slave 2. Kitty, you can have that. You can have this nice helmet as well. Is this better? It is better. Okay. It's a sacrifice I'd be willing to make any day. Absolutely. Look, he did threaten to ban me from his channel if I got him killed, but hasn't happened yet, so I think I'm in the clear. Guess I'd rather Stinky have the warband. The 60 melee, it's just his shield stats are so good. Yeah. A pallet? Maybe a pallet could be. He's got the shield perk. Proto is a shield bro through and through. Maybe FGs. Yeah, let's try FGs out with a big old sword. Alright, Darius the slave. I guess you can have some plated nomad mail. We'll give you an ancient legionnaire hat. And one of these nice captured shields. And a spear. Have a knife. Yeah, there we go. Large casa on the house. You get that level up. It'd be such a bad thing, though. I mean, I like Lucky's channel quite a lot. I'd be very sad to be banned there. You can have a fortified mind. Yeah, we got friendly. Oh shoot! I missed Huffdud's redemption. Well, don't worry, Huffdud. As soon as I get another guy, we'll bring you in. And yeah, Ranseret, you can be a shield expert. Okay. It looks like I've got better helmets for the back line. Yeah, Dusty, you can have that. And you can also have that. That's better. Witch Casa can have that. With this 125, actually with this 130 helm. Gabo the Grandest can get a 125 helm. Okay, and that's the end of the upgrade chain. Oh, look at that. These guys haven't even gone hostile. See, they don't mind. I just understand it's... Hey, Ninja. Oh, okay, maybe they do mind. Time to run. Circling odds like these Baron odds. Oh, Ben Lobby could be due for a very big payout. Do doodly do. Do doodly do do do. take him? I don't think so, Half-Dead. I don't think so. Oh, do they up the cost if they don't like you? I didn't realize that. Dunkeltal, Need some time to think. What's this one? Obtain the fetish of fertility at ancient ruins. Alright, sure. Yeah, Kitty always wants attention. It's never enough. Just gonna repair all our stuff. I think I popped in there before and it was zombies. So we're just gonna distribute some cleavers. Yeah, instead of that, you can have the... Yeah, I guess this fight you can leave your javelins at home. Don't have any other cleavers, okay. What? Alright, let's go. Oh, it's regular skeletons. Many ancient auxiliary, a few necrosavants. Shit. Hmm. How do we deal with necros? Let's pass with you. It's making like a turtle formation the way. Just act like they aren't there and they'll go away. No, not with you. I still want you in the front. Okay. You can come back here. You can stay here. Okay. No sign of the necros yet. Still don't know what the necros are going to be getting up to. I'm going to save my ranged units for shooting necros. Advance. There they are. Let's pass. They'll just like teleport in here if I move this guy, won't they? Well, we'll try it anyway. Alzvieth, get your pitchfork out. Do. I guess get your knife out, Desi. Do. 31% chance, 53% chance, yeah. I have actually had them work surprisingly well. Oh crap, it's right there. Don't use dogs? Well, dogs already deployed. Too late. Come on. I mean, dog's cleaning up the skellies. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, skellies aren't the problem, but just getting them off my back is good. Okay. Shoot. Pass. Yeah, you stay here. Damn it. Pass. Go there. Nice. Okay, well, we lost one bro. Whip was pretty useful against the Necro. Yeah, I mean 4 injuries, but those will heal. They're not permanent. And is that Dusty living on a briar? Yeah, Dusty. He's extremely wounded, yeah. And Stinky Witch died. He's good. 30. Doesn't seem that great. 35 to 55. Lots of damage against armor. These appear to be extremely valuable, though. Let's camp until morning because I want more tools. This place has reasonably priced tools. Doodly doo. I'll try buying some amber. Doodly doo. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. What was this job again? I don't really want to go to Duncatel. What are these brigands? Yeah. Oh no! Break. Oh god, those dogs are gonna kill me. Do. That was just bad luck. I I didn't react quickly enough. I should really get myself that mod Blobber has that pauses when you encounter stuff. Right? Like it's these freaking dogs. Well, come on. Okay. Well, there's no way Ranceret's getting away. A pallet might escape? Nope. I should have immediately left the area after I hit that supply caravan. Yeah. Yeah, all it takes is one bad ambush, and suddenly that raid doesn't seem like it was worth it at all. Well, it wasn't even an ambush. I just didn't react in time. Well, I mean, I saw them. I just didn't change my direction quickly enough. That's all. Ugh, that sucks. Ugh, those were three of our three good bros, plus all the nice equipment we got. Will they chase me? They will. Yeah, I don't even think they cared. They were like, they weren't even coming after me. They just happened to run into me. Ugh. Hmm. I mean, sure, but I lost out on some very good equipment, which always feels bad. I guess 9 lives. Gifted, maybe? It's got dodge. Oh no, adrenaline. Yeah. What am I doing? And you can have quick hands. That's the best bro, me. Oh, we'll get you back, don't worry. Nope. Speaking of getting you back. Vahan is an archer. Yeah, these guys are totally worth ambushing. It's basically trash. Wow. Dexter's he's upset you in some way. Ah, okay. There you go. That makes sense. So, we come up here. Go with the javelin? No. So the best thing about this fight is we should get a free indebted out of it. Or we have good chances of getting a free indebted out of it. I don't think it's guaranteed, but Do, do, do. Alright. I think we can end that here. That sounds nice, but highly unlikely. Oh, is that another? Oh, we didn't get a free dude for that. Well, we might be able to farm one off of these guys. Yeah, reinvent the Armstrong gun. Yeah. Do 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 do. Hmm. Oh, whoops. Oops. We just need to turn him necromancy. Yeah. Could bring back Kitty. Do 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 do. Alright. Another small pile of things. Hey, there we go. And this guy is going to be Hufted. Nothing. Not seeing anything too special here. Halfway there, yeah. Doot, 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 doot. Sure, you can have Colossus and Darius. Probably started the stream a bit too late. Oh well. Are there any sword lances here? No. Oh, we could make some money off of that. Any indebted in the markets? Oh yeah. There we go. This is going to be Paladin, the Survivor. And this is going to be Baton. The Mega Stinky. We got one more guy in need of a name. Ooh, it's for sure going to be a backliner. Doo-doo-doo. Dion. I guess we'll give him javelins. We have a dagger. And once I have a better, well, another backline weapon, we can give him that. Bum, bum. Should we give Alciath the Long-Lived a bow? Nah, it's probably fine. Alright. A wild card to get us through to the end. Willie McGuire. All right. Nomads. Sure. Pay us more. Okay. Do. Gonna put some dirt in their eyes. I wish my company was strong enough to go and clear out all these spots. Some nomad outlaws, alright. I should have waited till daylight. Starting to think you weren't wrong about Bahan, kitty. Nice. Good job, Barb. Ooh, pole mace. Nice. Yeah, this should be okay. Oh, I just put you in his range though. Damn it. Why didn't I give Kaladin a spear? A shield? Kaladin's probably asking that himself. Nice. Good job, FGs. Do do do. Not especially, no. I need to get quick hands on a bunch of my backliners. Oof. There goes there goes Kaladin. He did not live up to his name. Ugh. Oh, Young doesn't have a melee weapon. Okay. Also, you get that out and stab him. Yeah, Bill can't get the axe out. Incredible. Yeah, friendly, just back away. Can you get this thing out? No. Young's got his dagger. Hey, Brelix, how you doing? Oh yeah, what's he playing? So I'm gonna watch that. The Council. I saw Welly went live right around when I started, And I was very tempted to not stream and just watch Wellington, but I really wanted to stream tonight, so oh man. We're just taking brutal casualties in this fight. It's... Okay, got him. All right, well, we're down to one of them. Is it worth it to try to capture the armor? Seems like he wants to run. It's probably gonna kill Young, but he'll die anyway when... well, he might not die. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's run him down. Oh, fuck. Come on. As if that... And now he's just gonna get away. I could have... yeah, I got fine. Oh, Cassis got up. Okay. And he's horribly injured. Yeah, that was a horrible fight. I definitely made a lot of mistakes there. I think the biggest one was going in with well, actually, I don't know. What is it? Partially collapsed iron lung? Where is he? Iron lung did partially collapse. Um, what do I give Dusty here? I think rotation. I've been really feeling not having it. Oops, there's an E on McGuire. Bonhomme Carnaval, alright. We will enslave Bonhomme Carnaval and make him work for us. Oh, we got the battle standard. Is the guy that was supposed to use it still alive? Yeah, here he is. Friendly. No? Oh, we lost our banner guy. That's horrible. No, here he is. Okay. We'll stop messing around with javelins with you. Front line is in dire need of replenishment, though. I have too many Manhunters. Hey, Robik, how you doing? So over to Hakim. Oh, actually, we need food first. I should probably grab more tools as well. Doom, 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 doom. Looks like we're getting attacked by a large mob of nomads. Hopefully they're mostly cutthroats. Yeah, it looks like these guys are mostly cutthroats. It's not too bad. Yeah, we can fall back up this hill though. Yeah, around the 75. Doom, doom. I'm not sure, to be honest. Alright, looks like they don't want to come after us. Despite them being the ones who attacked us. So it could just run away, but pretty sure we can handle these guys no problem. Killing them could mean some well, it could be some cheap recruitment. Ah, here they come. Okay. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm kind of surprised that I'm encountering such low-level opponents. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Jeez. What was that? That was... Who was that? Well, I don't see it anyway. Okay. Cassist? Uses bash and hits Cassis. Chance of 35, roll 29. Oh, so I guess you have to roll below your chance? So let's see, what does it say? Gobble of grandest, chance C6, you rolled 58. Okay. Ugh, this is terrible. We'll lose FG's too, he's completely surrounded. I'm just playing really sloppy right now. That was entirely my fault. I shouldn't be losing guys to this encounter. Yeah, I have a lot of range that isn't doing anything at night. Probably should have immediately switched over to the pole arms. Okay. Yeah, it's over. Oh man. 2 more high-level guys down. And that was the last of our of that armor we captured from the supply raid. Gone. Oh, sorry. I guess I do have this 130 armor still. Yeah, it's just tough losses. Alright, well, Gabo levels up. Overwhelm, I think. Alright, so we need some ammunition. No, it hasn't fired yet. So I don't know what the crisis is going to be. There's no indebted here. I really need to replenish my front line too. Yeah, we're at risk of going below the kind of 50% mark for indebted versus non-indebted. Which I don't know if it's as big a problem as I think it is. So, fulfill contracts for the city-states is what we're gonna do. It's always these massive nomad hideouts. I know there are smaller ones around, but I never seem to encounter them. Nah. I don't want to do the Hexen fight. Alright, let's head over to Al Hazif. Oh. Ah. I think there's a chance of finding treasure on that one. Any indebted? Yep. Okay. Yeah, Proto, you died a while back. But this is going to be Bonhomme Calavel. Oops. Bonhomme Calavel. Bonhomme here is going to get a helmet, a shield, and a spear. Yeah. Oh, he's huge. It's a good backline trade line. You know, Elsvieth could go on the front. Maybe we give him... Yeah, give him a sword. And then Bonhomme Calavel gets the pitchfork, since he gets the boost to melee damage, but less melee defense. Boom, boom. Ooh, cheap mail. Take it. Just gonna sell off a bunch of junk. Darius, you can have that. You can have that. Yeah, we got a pile of stuff. So it's a good store of wealth that we can kind of sell off bits of at need. But I'd rather have good bros. Grafenwasser. Alright, fine. Oh. Many brigand raiders. Are we in any condition to face that? We could probably take them. If I'm careful about the fight, could be a way to regain some of our gear. These guys have armor. These guys don't really have anything I want down this way. Oh, this guy's got armor, but we're gonna worry more about killing them. Okay. If we pass. We pass here as well. If I go there, you're just gonna get surrounded and murdered. So maybe go there. And not having people for the front line is brutal. Okay, good. That was one big threat gone. Do I step in and swing on this guy? Seems extremely dangerous. He could just step in and swing on Andarius. So he can move here, swing, and Andarius might just die. We step in, swing, we have a chance, but you'll get surrounded. Maybe whip Andarius and take a step back. Okay. Let's pass. Good. Young, get your pole arm out. Good. Ooh. All these archers are spooky. This guy's tying up so many of my guys. Could you just like kill him, please? Good. All right. Who do I hit? 47%, 54, 55. This guy's going to be attacking, moving next, so he could step in here and attack. But and step back. 77% versus 66. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Dusty, get your sword out. You can move up here. Pop your adrenaline. Move over here, get your javelins out. Wait, what? I have a guy. Oh, he's not in zone of control though. Oh, man. There we go. I don't know that we're going to be capturing all that much armor from this fight, but well, we're winning it, I think. I shouldn't have spoken so soon. Okay, good. Nice to see the big two-handed scary flail miss. Alright, good. Now they're all fleeing. Yeah, get your sword out, Elsbeth. Do 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 do. Okay, we lost Dusty. Gained some armor. Well, actually, that was just Dusty's. But we gained some helmets, which is what we needed the least. But yeah, the lack of people I could put on the front line is really hurting me. I need to flesh out this front line. Is there anyone on this back line I could put in the front? A friendly, maybe? Could give him a shield. This is going to be, oops, not. This is Proto. Yeah, go with anticipation. Quick hands. Yeah, anticipation for you. Bellcat's leveled up. Yeah, I gave you Fortified Mind because I thought maybe she would have it. Do, 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 do. I mean, losing the penalty for directly adjacent would be nice. Oh, quick hands. Yeah, I want to give her quick hands. Do, 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 do. Fast adaption? Yeah, let's go with fast adaption. But do 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 do. Sure, Colossus makes sense since he's huge. He should have a knife though. And Bully McGuire is leveled up. Alright, that'll do. What else is Bully gonna get? Not really worth giving him Ah, let's give him Colossus anyway. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. Feels like it's been forever since Shinley leveled up. I guess he's getting close. Let's pick up a bit more food. Doom, 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 doom. We'll carry on our way. Should be getting the event for the crisis any day now. Oh, I didn't even see what was attacking me. Okay, so brigands, I guess. Hmm. I really don't like these kinds of forest fights. You can't see anything and it takes forever to move anywhere. Ooh. Well, I like the look of that armor. I like the look of that sword. Oh, shoot. Get that out friendly. Maybe get your own volley weapon there. Is he done? Yeah, he's done his turn. Let's move up there. Uh-oh. Well, goodbye, nice armor. Oh, well. Vaughn, get your knife out. Stab him. No. Let's head down this way. I'll see if get your sword out. Oh, nice. That was a lucky headshot. Good. Good. Is there anything up this way? Yeah, I'll see if maybe grab your dagger. This isn't good down here. Vaughn, you can get your bow out again. Nice. Oh, good. That guy bled out, didn't he? Oh no, he didn't. He just took some bleed damage. Sounded like he bled out. Yeah. Oh, was it this guy who bled out? Hard to say. Let's send Barb down this way. Okay, that guy definitely bled out then. And that's for sure a piece of captured armor. Because I don't think that was damaged at all. Oh, don't you dare kill him. Ah, come on, young. Yeah, I guess that's true, eh? No! Damn it! Uh, we were so close to a perfect fight. Yay, we did capture it. Well, we captured some worn mail. I don't think that's... Yeah, Young just had some robes. Ooh, we captured the long sword and a long axe. Not bad. No, I didn't sort my stuff. Ah. No, we gained an indebted. So lost a guy, gained a guy. Iron lungs on him. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be Brelix. Brelix. What kind of job do we give Brelix? And Iron Lungs is extra fatigue recovery. That's good for being a two-handed guy. So yeah, let's just kit him out for that. Let's sort this properly. I'll give you this for now. But Calmival can have a giant axe. Fawn can get some better armor. So can Friendly. Okay. But wouldn't it show... Wouldn't that show up on the, like the battle status or whatever? It's partially damaged? I know it does on our end, but maybe it doesn't on their end? It would not. Huh, okay. You can have that. Yeah, I guess this is fine. Okay. We need tools. We're not buying tools here, that's for sure. Doodly doo, boom, boom, boogly boo. Sure. $500 to head back to where I wanted to go. Sounds good. Ah. While stopping for a brief respite, here for the happenings. There will be a lot of stories about what is happening all about these parts. The way I hear it, the dead are walking the earth. Oh boy. So, undead crisis. Cometh the undead indeed. Ooh, actually, we could hop into here. Should have reasonably priced tools here. Yeah. It's not like cheap, but it's not horrifically bad. Boom. Carry on to Erlak. Okay. Which place is Woolen? Yeah, I don't think so. We're not taking that one. Let's head back. Let's head down to Al Hazif. Oh, I forgot to give Andarius a shield. Yeah, because I think his shield got destroyed in the last fight. It's possible. I hate that I can't see anything here. There they are. Not sure what's up with their formation here. It's kind of weird. Let's pass with you. Okay, I'm glad I passed. Okay. Okay, that guy's down. Do. Oh shoot, I skipped his turn. Whoops. Yeah. So what am I doing? I would like friendly to have their pull arm out. Move up here, kill him. Go over there. Do. Okay, that guy's down. Good. Come on, friendly. Do. Got him. Go there. Yeah, there. Okay, that was a good hit. Bum, bow, 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 bow. Okay. I really need to clear out my inventory. Excellent. Free indebted are good indebted. This is going to be Cassist. Cassist. Stuff enthusiast. Get that, and we'll get you a spear, and you can have a knife. So much stuff here. Yeah, we got a huge pile of stuff. Darius can have a shield. So it's kind of what he's meant to do, is have a shield. Let's actually give Darius rotation. I want more of my shieldy guys to have rotation. Let's get Proto Colossus, even though he's doesn't really have enough health for it. I still want to give him that. Gallival, let's level you up like that. And I think we give you dodge. Does improve your range defense. Otherwise, executioner. Yeah, I think I give you dodge instead. Do do do. Okay. Maybe use a bit more ammo. Ooh. Nice cheap suit of chainmail. Yes, please. Do 17. That means we're getting good prices. We could get rid of some of this massive pile of just junk I am unlikely to use. I don't need all these 105 helmets. Or these ancient household helmets, or that. Could even sell some of these javelins. Do I need such an enormous collection of shields? I don't think so. I could sell at least one of those. So sell the giant mace. Do do do. Do 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 do. Don't need a sling. Don't need that. Do 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 do. Maybe even a couple of kite shields. All right. Inventory is looking much better. I could actually hire a retinue guy, which will be blacksmith. It was nice having money while we had it. Okay. Now that we have the blacksmith, I don't have to be so well as cautious about giving up my good armor. Well, I haven't been being cautious at all, but what's the difference? This deals less damage. And can bust shields. Okay, so the only thing is this one loses out on... Yeah, and it gets to attack more. I think I like the warband better than the longsword. Well, I should mark it for repair. Do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Bellcat the wit so she can wit people as well. Are there any indebted I could buy? Ooh, there are a number of them. Well, 2, 3. All right. Surely we don't need as well. Actually, one. I have one more set of armor, so I guess we will stop at hiring just one more. Okay. If anyone would like to be this indebted, do speak up. Those can be sold. There. Ugh, it feels good to clear out all the old junk that was hanging out in my inventory. Alright, what do we got here? Beasts. Hey, it's just a 1 star, right? No. Not right. Alright, I wanted to complete contracts for the Southern States. Probably should have taken that contract. Yeah, now there's nothing here. Let's head over to Hakeem. Serpents? Yeah, no thanks. Serpents are the worst. Cool. Is this serpents? What is that attacking us? Oh, that's serpents, alright. I do not wish to fight serpents. So we're gonna run for it if we can. I'm pretty sure we can. but I'm doing this retreat manually. Because I don't really trust the auto retreat on this. But I'm pretty sure unless there's like one of your guys has a crippled foot or something, and the enemy doesn't have dogs, you can pretty well always retreat, I think. Especially if you do it manually. No, I'm pretty sure I could win this fight, but there's very low payoff for fighting serpents, and potentially a very high cost. This could a fight like this could easily kill a couple bros. Oh, you stay away, snakes. I think I can hit the retreat from combat button. Let's just... Okay, good. What's up with these two? Alright, well, they're gone now. Good. No need to fight snakes. Let's carry on our way. Many nomad outlaws. Hey, it's just 7 of them. Doesn't seem like many. I don't have any particularly exciting equipment. Oh, although, I mean, the pole mace is nice. Ooh, nice. Getting a one shot there is very good. Yeah, flail guy is a good one to kill. I'll see what else you have. Don't not a sword. You can move right up there. Ah, no luck. Oh boy, okay. Do. Maybe pause for now. And Alzith, you can get your sword out. Excellent work. Doodly-doo. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. Andire saved Billy McGuire, but couldn't save himself. Man, nomad outlaws are always just such a pain. Do 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 do. All right. Yeah, Andarius and Ashen. We didn't even have a name for you. But thankfully, we have a blacksmith, so we get all the stuff back. Ah, no free indebted event. Yeah. It sure is. Well, just never losing your armor is pretty good. And assuming you don't lose the party, of course, but do do. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think we go Axe Mastery. Or should I give Shinley something like Dodge? Yeah. Make it more survivable. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Hello, Jerka. Do. All right, relics. And this will be you, Jerka. Right. I don't have any other indebted. How's the ledger looking? 8 indebted, 5 manhunters. Could hire... Well, actually, no, we can't, because we don't have any money. Where did all my money go? Ooh. Excellent prices on right now. I lack loot, though. Bum, bum, bum. We'll sell that and sell a few of these shields, I guess. There, keep us semi-solvent. Did I buy tools? Ugh, we need tools too. I'll shell out for some tools. Blah blah blah. Pay us more. Furnish Vesta. Where the heck is Furnish Vesta? Ah, right there. Yeah, should be fine. Let's do it. Okay. We have such little, such few paid employees, paid people in the company that not a big deal. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna grab some water, but we could just leave the caravan to do its thing. I'll be right back. Right, this is all the weird Undead Crisis flavor text. Get some kind of vision where you're in the past and like in the old empire. Hmm. Actually, keep what you've got. You're gonna have to wait until we actually arrive to where we're going. Hmm? Hmm? Do do do. Oh, okay. Lots of outlaws, some slingers, and an archer. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice shot, Vaughn. Yeah, we are getting rather close to day 100. What do I want to do? Probably move up here. Take that high ground. Oh, what's this one? Round swing. It's very tempting because I could go in here, adrenaline, and then do a round swing. You end up missing half of those anyway. Well, not even half, you'd miss more than half. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Cassis is in an conclave. Nice shot, friendly. Got a good hit there. Good hit there. Oh, great. We broke their The guy with an axe. That's perfect. Yeah, move over here. Ooh. Well, there goes Cassist. Yeah. It's the three-headed flails. Whenever the AI uses them, they're absolutely deadly. But if you have them, they're just kind of so-so. Without your stuff enthusiasm, you're nothing. I wonder what the casualty list looks like for the company. It's probably pretty bad by now. Ow. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think if I get the money, the next the next retinue guy I would hire, it would be the drill sergeant. What? Oh right, yes, it's the undead. It's the undead crisis. He's always undead now. Oh. Come on, kill it. Damn it. Okay. Well, hopefully this will be the round done. Okay. Excellent. Oh, we can bring back Cass's stuff enthusiast. Oh, hey, Merrick. It's going fairly well. We are approaching day 100. Boom, 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 boom. Alzith, what do I give you? Increased damage with thrown weapons? Could be good. We got quick hands. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. And I guess you can be one of the few people who doesn't have... nah, I'd rather you have a dagger than not. So you have a dagger and then throwing weapons. Well, I think I've been improving a fair bit, Merrick. Well, I guess obviously I have been, just based on results, but I think a big difference is I've been like looking into actually doing research about the game, not just kind of research, like, you know, looking into how the game works and stuff, what trait backgrounds are better, that type of thing. This could be bad. We're out of tools and have been out of tools for a bit. So my guys aren't armored. Yeah. Not eyeballing it can help. Maybe I should have built on this contract. Yeah, we're on the undead crisis. Let's pass for now. Pass for now. I mean, I guess they've already moved. Although if I move up, I'm just gonna get well, I could move up and do the I do adrenaline. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, it looked interesting. I never played Augustus without global labor pool. Again, there's some things about that I quite like about playing Julius without having the global labor pool. So by having and like if you look at the way Jake builds his cities in Julius, he very rarely uses labor tents. He does use them, but rarely. So it'd be interesting to try it without using to try building a city without using any labor tents. Yeah, so the idea would be you would have all your industry adjacent to housing blocks and use labor sponging. Yeah. It's definitely doable. It takes more more work into it, I guess, or I don't know if work is the right word, but like three. I have like 3 to 4 2x2 that count. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the big trick is to have your. So I noticed when you were building your city today, you had a lot of your. You had all your housing on the inside of your loops, or often anyway. A lot of your blocks had all the housing on the inside of your loops, and then you had your industry or farms kind of separate. So like I'm trying to think of I'll draw a little diagram. So you have housing, road, empty space, and then industry here. That like you could have put like a single house in the empty space between the roads and the industry. If you're getting what I'm trying to get at. I'm pretty tired, so I'm not speaking very well. But I just attribute it to not being used to building like that. I would probably have the same problem if I were to. Well, I'd have a similar issue if I was to do it, which is part of why I wanted to try it. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say thick skulled. I think it's just used to Augustus. Oh boy. Okay, this orc is broken. This isn't looking very good. Oh, that helps. Can't remember what Overwhelm does, but... Ooh, don't die. Okay. Good. It's a debuff, right? But I can't remember how it debuffs. Does it just decrease their melee defense, or is it a attack decrease as well? Oh boy. Ah, okay. That's what it does. Alright. I mean, I knew it's very good to get overwhelm on your enemies, but I couldn't remember what exactly it was it did. Can you get close enough to whip these guys? You can get whip one of them. Get him, I guess? Ah, I didn't. I guess I have to land the hit? It's not very good. I tend to like giving it to characters with bows. All right, I'll for sure check that out, because that is that was something that would be useful for me, I think. Rally. Get out of here, orcs. Don't you die. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind leaving the zombie for our caravan friend. Okay. I like hold my breath every time one of the orcs takes a swing. It's fine. Attack the caravan guy. All right. All right. Ooh, 3 dead. Sucks. What? How? Why didn't I get my armor? What? What the hell? I didn't get my armor back. Was it because it was already 0%? Oh man. It's garbage. Spend $3,000 to get a perk, and then the game just takes it away from you anyway. And if that's what's going on, then you may as well be naked. I guess you could wear this. You don't value blacksmith that much? So I see him as being pretty strong. Although I guess he's only really good if your bros are dying, which is bad. No. What do I give you? Yeah, sure. Backstabber. Dodge? Sure. Why not? Let's give you dodge. Surgeon, really? See, I really don't. I'm not a big fan of Surgeon. Because to my mind, Surgeon. It's true, the Surgeon does give you the. So I guess Surgeon also means you don't lose your armor, in a way, because, you know. Oh, I love the Paymaster. I like Paymaster a lot. Although in this company, but what I don't like about the Surgeon is that you end up with a whole bunch of crippled bros. Like over time, as you guys go down. Yeah, so you retire them, but like but you could also just let them die, and then you get or you can hire the blacksmith and get your stuff back. Does Surgeon do anything else other than yeah, I mean, why would you waste a perfectly good meat shield? It seems like rather foolish stuff to me. But yeah, let's take a look at the Surgeon. Are you Surgeon? What do you do again? Makes every man without a permanent blah blah blah. I guess he shortens the time it takes for injuries to heal. It's pretty good, I guess. Yeah, the faster healing. The faster healing is nice. I would honestly... I've never actually used the cook, but I think the increased hit point healing is maybe better. Or I would prefer it to the Surgeon. I guess there is the odds that You know, there are the like the less bad permanent injuries. Yeah, I'm getting all the food types is kind of a it's kind of a pain. It's reasonably easy to get if you have the whatchamacallits, the Northern Raiders, and you actually raid caravans. You'll end up with all kinds of food. Oof, so many tools needed. I guess we could head back down to the south, where there are indebted. Oh no, Northern Raiders are a good time. Like, yeah, you get like a ton of people who want to kill you, but you just run south. Then you don't have to worry about pissing people off because they already hate you. So that's fine. You now you can raid all their stuff. Try to use up our meat shields way too hard? What do you mean, like, get them killed? I don't try to get my guys killed. I just get them killed, because I'm not very good. I'm not deliberately trying to get them killed. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, Bellcat here should probably be in reserve. Still annoyed I lost all that armor. Do 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 do. Two injuries equals retirement. Really? I mean, it's going to heal. Why would you retire a perfectly good bro? I mean, I guess they're less effective in, like, for like the next fight or two, but I have tried using the runners, but I haven't been able to make it quite work well for me. I guess it's the under enthused. All right. Enthused. Ah, well, the under enthused. Sell the orc junk. I find the orc equipment is often surprisingly valuable. Okay. Where are we going to now? What's this? No. This feels like a suspiciously large amount of money. Have they fought in the crisis yet? I mean, we've had our fights with nomads and stuff, and seen just regular opponents stand up as zombies. I haven't done a like a crisis specific mission yet in this run. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's something I haven't done much, is going into the wilds. Can I try one? We'll heal by tomorrow. I have noticed that in on veteran the no, there's no indebted for me to hire. The payout for the contracts is miserable. Eh. Maybe a town defense? Not so sure about that, Kaladin. Any more? Well, let's try the contract, I guess. What does this do? Lord melee defense. When does it heal? 1 to 3 days. Whose lobby intensifies? I could move you to the back line for this upcoming fight. Also, seeing as we have zombos quite frequently around, we should probably be just carrying cleavers at all times, or have a few people with cleavers. There we go. Wandering tents. What do we have here? Many nomad outlaws, a nomad leader. Ooh, Bellcat's healed up. We'll heal by tomorrow. 1 or 2 days. Well, we can just camp out here. Wait till Billcat is healed up and then go into the fight. Is it not tomorrow yet? Alright, well, we're out of food. Time to get in there. You guys can eat when we fight. When we win the fight. Billcat isn't injured anymore. Good. Well, there's the leader. Hmm. Pretty sure Waleed is gonna get mulched. But I kind of want to tie this guy down here. Tar the Guilder's Chosen. Ah, shoot. That was probably one step too far. So I'm pretty sure he can move to an attack with that weapon. Let's pass for now. Oh, Waleed isn't an indebted, so we don't just get to whip him and then fix his resolve. kind of want his armor, but also can't just have him murder me. Problems. Well, I guess it's fine. We didn't hit anyway. Okay, 2 good hits. Nice, we landed that bonk. Well, there goes Waleed. Shoot, who do we hit? Well, I guess this guy. Yeah, friendly, you can get that out. Okay. Okay. Alzeuth, I guess get your dagger out since you're in combat. Okay. Great. Not so great. Okay. Man, but what is your... It's got 50 for his melee skill. Okay. Yeah. Just miss. It's like, okay. Okay, let's... A hit there. Alright, finally land a hit. Oh. 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 Oh, God. so many of my bros are just useless. Cannot hit it. Anything. Yeah. Not just whiffing constantly. Well, here come zombies to join in. Man. Well, at least the zombies are distracting the nomads. It's just... Hey, finally. Okay. Finally land a hit on this guy. Okay. All right, so I'm hoping is to keep these guys busy with zombies and then kill the other mooks. Oh my god, we just can't hit anything. No, it's one hit. Uh, oh boy, the amount of misses there is pretty rough. Let's see. What is Cascade? I guess that's the Zamak, chance 93, rolled 78. Wow. Their skill level on these guys just completely outclassed us. All right, we're down to just Barb. No food, no money. Just gotta make it 10 days. Oh, well, I guess Barb quit. Well, anyway, that's good. I need to go to bed. So, sorry, Win Lobby. Couldn't make it. Yeah, I mean, made it to day 90. I did not expect to make it to day 90. I thought I was going to die in like 10 to 15, like day 60, day 70, something like that. It was, yeah. Everything started going wrong after I raided that supply train. Anyway, I'm gonna call the stream there and promptly go to bed. Let's see, is there anyone still going? Oh, Wellington is actually Blobber is actually streaming Battle Brothers. Oh, we're getting the loop. All right, have a good night, everybody.